Ba-bam. Ba-ba-bam. Alright, I gotta figure out a way to get my stupid... It's so annoying that I don't have like an audio check anymore. Welcome, hi everyone, how you doing? Evening, morning, evening, coffee stuff. I spent most of the day like dealing with like trying to figure some stuff on my computer. I'm still trying to like figure out some stuff. And audio check stuff. Because I used to be able to check my audio. But I did it through my Chromebook. And my Chromebook basically doesn't load my Twitch for some reason. It doesn't load my live stream of Twitch anymore. I don't understand why. It just, it doesn't work anymore. Like Twitch is like blocking it from being able to run or something like that. I don't know. It was a cheap solution. It's better than buying a whole laptop when I needed it. And I got it like freaking, like what, 10 years ago or something? It's a super old piece of junk. Yeah, no. Twitch just doesn't load on it anymore. Like, it loads. It shows me, like, preview images. It loads, like, other people's, like, frickin' channels. For some reason, it doesn't load my channel anymore. I don't know why it doesn't. I'd always use that to figure out why my like I'd always use it to check my audio before stream, because I could listen into it from there, from like a different audio channel, so that way you guys can hear me do like mic check stuff. Like, you'd be completely unaware that I'd be like adjusting my audio like on the fly, like right there. That's why my audio's been like so janky lately. Because half the time I'm not even like able to check it. I don't know really what to do to fix it up so that I don't have this issue anymore. The only other thing I can think is maybe I could just try routing audio from my laptop, but it's gonna get in the way with like some other stuff and I'll have to like isolate it. I mean, the Chromebook didn't really give me any issues until like probably like last year, where I had like maybe like 1 or 2 issues, but then like after like last month, it's just like the entire system's just it's just been going like bonky lately. That's further north of me. Hopefully that doesn't reach anything down here. But yeah, no, I was messing with some stuff. I was trying to fix some audio stuff again, which that didn't work. So I had like I was like changing some of my audio driver stuff, so that changed some of my configuration stuff. So hopefully that's all set up again. I live closer to it. But I I mean, there are places south of LA that are still in America. LA is not like, there's a lot of space between LA and the border. Yes, and that's a relatively large area. The county of San Diego is freaking large. Hydrate. I mean, it doesn't take too long to drive there.
Is a world that's mine. Need a place to hide. Will you free my mind? Following the lights of a world that's bright. In your eyes I see there's a place for
After I tried to fix some stuff with my audio stuff, I started looking up into some stuff with like checking out some like advanced Windows commands. Has anybody ever used for Windows? It's called like Power Tools, I think.
all I seek
What it was called?
is a world that's mine.
Oh, Power Toys.
Need a place to hide.
Windows Power Toys.
Will you free
Anybody ever used that stuff before?
following the lights of a world that's bright?
Yeah, I've never heard of it before either. Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out like if it's worthwhile to kind of use it. Because it seems like it restores a lot of window functions that have been like gutted from Windows. But it doesn't really restore like everything that I need. Yeah, I know. I was like wondering if I Google search that, if I'd get directed to something different. But no, it's a complete legitimate thing, I guess. What do you mean the sound effects aren't working? I mean, that looks like it's set up. Stuff should be running right. That's directed through the proper audio. The other thing is maybe this. What are you supposed to be set to? I don't remember what I have this supposed to be set to. It's probably because I don't have my audio playback set properly. all that is set properly. Where the frick is... These guys hear that or no? Hi, Zemtai. Okay. And maybe I just don't have the water splash thing. Yeah, I don't think I set the water splash back up is what the problem is. Because, like, I think the audio cue is, that's supposed to be routed through something else. So that should be a part of that. But I don't know if that's, shit, is that audio section in here? That audio might not be here. I gotta add an audio channel. If that even exists. No, I don't think an audio channel exists. Because it's part of a... Yeah, it's part of that, so... I'd have to capture it from that. Which means I gotta make a second instance of it. Which can potentially lead to double ups. Alright, well that should activate that. So if there's an audio cue that's attached to it, it should run now. If not, then I simply don't have the audio cue properly configured. But yeah, so Windows Power Toys, I guess. Like it does like so the reason for the name. At first I was like, that's a weird name to give it, but it kind of makes sense. Because I think what it's essentially doing, like from how I understand it works, I think it's utilizing tools through PowerShell, but it's in an easy to use UI configuration. So it's doing like commands through PowerShell, but it's through like a easy to use interface. I think that's how it works. And that would explain the name, why they're using power in it. And yeah, now so like I was trying to mess around with like figuring out a way to maximize my screen space and try to get rid of title bars, or at least like allow myself to like resize a window a little bit, because I'm still trying to figure out how to because like essentially what I want to happen is I want to use like borderless Windows mode, but I don't want it to be completely full screen. I want it to be borderless Windows in the resolution that I set it to, so that way like it's in a window and I have like open spots on like the left side and right side of my screen. That's how I want it to display. And the only thing that I found that might work is using like, I guess, Display Fusion. That's the only thing that I've seen that might do what I need it to do. But the only problem though is from what I've read is Display Fusion does cause some issues with registry editing stuff that can create a an unstable Windows environment that could lead to crashing computers. So like I'm just kind of hesitant to try that out, especially with like the recent stuff that I've been doing with like my computer not working. so I did that all day today. And like tired me out, and now I'm just kind of like not really in a mood to do too much, so I'm just like, RimWorld night tonight. I didn't even say I was live, did I? Hi people, I am live. Announcement. I really didn't make any progress with any of my computer crap today. If anything, I think I made negative progress because I had to reset like a bunch of my audio stuff, and that wasn't even like, especially I had everything set up with my audio, and I had like reset it all again today. Because like I'm trying to be like, because I've been trying to like contact them. The makers of like my my microphone interface stuff and the application it uses, and they're like, hey, why don't you try installing this version of our drivers and see if it fixes it? And I was just kind of like a very long groan. I'm like, I really have to use a different version of these drivers. I just set everything up. And eventually was like they send me another message going like, hey, did you try this yet? And I'm just like, okay, fine, gonna try it. I uninstalled the drivers, reinstalled these drivers, and it didn't help. So yeah, I'm just really done with like trying to fix shit on my computer at this point. And I'm just gonna live with like the errors that are like existing on it, just because it's like my computer freaking works. And I'm spending like way too many days like trying to fix these things that just don't have solutions, or there is a solution but everybody keeps regurgitating the same like nonsense that doesn't actually affect the issue that I'm trying to fix. It's essentially like they're coming up with solutions to something that isn't related to my problem. And I did make some progress a few days ago, messing around with, what was that program called? Let me see if I can find it real quick. I was using a program called Latency Mon, and it like basically like detect like network latencies and like hiccups with your audio drivers and stuff like that. So running that, I was able to determine one issue that was related to some kind of like graphics accelerator audio enhancer that like I guess is like a Windows option that like is like it's supposed to like enhance your gaming experience type of thing, which just creates like a an extra network buffer for your for like your graphics card and your PC's CPU, which creates network lag, which caused hiccups and pops and like static with my audio, which it was one part of the issue that was happening. So after I turned that off, the amount of times that I get this like popping and crackling stuff has like basically, I would say it's like been cut in half at least. So it's like not nearly as like as annoying as it was before. But there's like some other issue. What was it called? So like, again, what the thing was called. Guys, like, ECP or something. Let's see. I think if I just type in the name of this program, I might be able to find my search history of like what I typed in.
When there's no one else around, I said it's not my fault.
Yeah, DPC.
I said it's not my fault.
So it's like the DPC spike in latency. For like a WDF01000.
Stuck in this coffin.
And then also another file called like NTOSKRNL. Which sounds like a kernel program.
You gotta help me get out.
So it's like those two files are I think is what's causing my my audio popping issue. But I haven't been able to figure out what I need to do to actually fix that stuff up. Because all the solutions are basically like things I've already done. So it's like I've updated my BIOS, I've got all my drivers at their current version. The only other thing I'd have to do would be maybe if like I downgraded drivers, but and it's like I downgraded my my software, but that wasn't really the drivers. I'm not sure where to get like other versions of my sound driver stuff. It's those two files though. Yeah, I don't know what's causing them to do it, but it's definitely those two files that, according to that latency mom thing, those are the two files that are definitely causing the issues. If it's not those two files, then I don't know what the frick it is, and I have to be back at square one.
Find myself kicking the stones around. When silence gets loud.
So we're like, oh, that's usually an issue with your Windows install. You have a corrupted file, you have to verify it by doing this, this, and this. I'm like, well, first of all, I just recently did a clean install of frickin' Windows, so that's there. I've updated everything on Windows. I've gone and done a, scan for corruption. I've done the DCIM. I've done the 3 steps of the DCIM, and that's all fine. There's no issues there. So it's like whatever the frick the issue is, it's like somewhere else in that chain that causes the frickin' DPC latency. But like I said though, it was massively worse earlier. Let me see, I think it was under graphics.
You gotta help me get out.
Yeah, so I turned off this option in system display graphics for Windows. And then under like advanced graphics settings, there's an option called hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. And when I turned that thing off, like the issue became like 50% like less frequent. And the and like latency mod like was basically like reporting like before I did that was like massively high. And then now it's like, it's still high, but it's not nearly as high as it was before. Yeah, I think in order to kind of get further into fixing this, it's literally gonna, it's probably actually gonna cost me to have to go through like PowerShell settings and like admin command prompts and stuff. And it's like freaking just going into registry edit is like it's like stressful enough, but I don't really want to like mess with anything in PowerShell, 'cause that's like deep system network stuff, and like you can potentially like fuck your entire version of Windows because of that if you don't know what you're doing in there. And I don't know what I'm doing in there, but it's like, yeah, it's definitely not a sector that I want to go into because I don't know enough how to do it. I just know that it's dumb to do stuff in there if you don't know what you're doing, you know? I mean, that's kind of what I did with my last computer. Is that it was starting to get so many issues that I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get a new one. But I mean, this computer is it's pretty high quality, so to upgrade it is not really like you know, something I'd want to do, because it would either A, I'd have to upgrade the motherboard, or B, I'd have to upgrade the processor. So it's one of those two things that's going to be that I could see as being like the hardware issue. Other than that, it's like the it's like I got a 4090, so it can't be that. My processor being an i9 might be causing the issue. It's like a 13 series. I guess apparently 13s have issues. And I don't know if like because I think it was like the 13-14 series were having issues. I don't know if the 15 series was having issues or not. And I don't know if maybe it'd be better to downgrade to an i7 or something like that. That would like solve some of the issues, but like I've been having this audio issue on my old computer, and that was an i7. So it can't just be the i9 thing as being the issue, you know? I mean, am I using a gigabyte board? I can't even remember anymore. I want to say my board is a gigabyte, then it might just be a freaking, was it with a company Asus or something? It doesn't tell you your motherboard then. See, info doesn't tell you that. Like you have to either look at the board itself, or you have to, I don't think DX does it either, right? I think DX is mainly just display stuff. I don't think it gives you any info on your motherboard for that. I think there's a command you can run that tells you your motherboard. CMD command to check motherboard model. WNIC board base get. not recognize. Why is it not recognized command? I have to run that as a freaking admin, right? Did they spell it wrong or something? WMIC space board. Yes. WMIC. Is that recognized as a internal or external command? Doesn't need like a slash in it? Or did they change the command in like Windows 11? Oh, it does have to be run as admin. It's one of those stupid things like that. Why do they do that? Oh yeah, it's like, why is that an admin level privilege? That's still not recognized. I'm very happy with the 5 and the 7. Because like people were perfectly happy with the 5 at the time.
In disguise, having traveled 1,000 lives, just to satisfy. We'll never know what we're supposed to do. Ain't it true that your heart brings you all the clues? Given the chance, would you be someone new? 'Cause that's a fact, what it's asking of you. So let me fly. Take a chance, give it a try. So let me fly. Chase it.
4, 9. Okay, got baseboard model at least. Oh shit, you know, I didn't realize that. I thought it was like gigabyte or something like that, but I guess I was wrong. I bet it's definitely my board. Intel board. I'm gonna do some more research on this board. Maybe we can find something. Use that. I'll have to take a look at it later. But I'm wondering if I can maybe find some like the drivers that are more compatible with it. I was looking at my system stuff right now. Let's see if there's like any errors in here. And everything says that is okay. Audio and video codecs all seem fine. And drown.
Amazing.
Sound devices are good. I don't know. standard NVM Express controller having a conflict. Intel are conflict sharing with Intel R PCI Express root port. Port number 21, 25, and 5. Wonder what that means. Wait, then why do I have two of these IRQ17s? High definition audio controller? I don't know why I have two of these. IRQ, you fucking thing. It's like, did you mean IRO? No, I meant IRQ. Fucking auto-correcting shit that I type in properly. Unusual to have two audio controllers using the same IRQ. This could be to faulty software, hardware conflicts, incompatible device, or BIO issue. I've checked my software, I've checked my hardware, I've checked my BIOS. So the other thing left there is incompatible devices, which I have no idea if that's even a thing. Or how I would get around that. An external sound card or device, yes. Has an audio processing capabilities. Yes, it does. It is also assigned to the IRQ. So how would I resolve that then? Freaking computers. This is what I mean. Like, I've been spending like all day like trying to figure this stuff out. For like the past couple weeks, like I just spend all day like looking at these like forums and like everything else like that, you know? Incompatible devices, but I want to say there was an update that drivers manually or something. I kind of feel like that's what I ended up doing. Is that like I found some device. Like I found some drivers for one of my audio devices. Device driver somewhere. And I installed those. And I think that fixed it. But I don't remember what drivers it was. I don't remember what hardware device it was. And I don't know where the file would be if I even had it. Or if the file even like is even on my computer at this point. Because like that's the only way I could find it is if it was I mean, would I generally aren't like drivers saved as like MSI files? Right? I think they're usually saved as like MSI files. And it's very slight chance I might have it somewhere on my old drive. Because I was saving my downloads to a separate folder and the default C drive downloads. I'll type Windows install. Yeah, MSI, Windows installer package. Nope, neither of those look like it. unless this is it, but that's 1.82 of this. And here, that would basically be rolling the. Because like the current version of the software is like 2.06 that I'm using. And they had me recently roll it back to 2.04. And I have a version of 1.82. But I have no idea if that's, I don't think that's the driver that I'm looking for. But that could be it. Because what else could drivers be saved as? What are the other types of, save, extensions for like a driver? Could be saved as .drv. Now let's see if I've got anything called .drv. Nope. I don't have any .drvs. Now those are extensions for audio formats. Windows drivers. sys.inf. Let's see. No, I don't have any .sys. INF. Nope. DLL. Nope. .c or .h. No, I don't have either of those. Yeah, I don't know. If I did have it, I didn't save it there. It's very possible I might have saved or left the save on my old drive, on my C drive. And then like got deleted when I reinstalled Windows. Very much possibility. I mean, that is an audio driver. I'll have to look more into that, I guess, too. So I'm gonna have to look up about an IRQ17 definition audio controller. Getting two of them and see if I can fix that. I think it's maybe this thing with my Express root port, PCI Express root port. So I think that might cause issues with a USB, right? Because I think USBs essentially run through a PCI port. So there might be something with that. So I can see if I can maybe figure out something with that. That's 25, 21, and 5.
When we dance.
Oh, don't I have? Oh no, that's my network card. I did hear somewhere on like one of the forums that like wireless network cards can cause issues with some of your audio stuff somehow. I don't understand the logic in that, but people are claiming that that could fix it. I didn't see any connection to it, and like I've disabled them. I disabled the Bluetooth built-in, or not the built-in, but there's like a Bluetooth network card that I disabled. And then I have like a Wi-Fi card as well that I've disabled. So neither of those things should be causing any issues or interference at this point. Those cards can give you lots of like blue screens if they're like installed incorrectly or faulty. I mean, like I said, I've already disabled them, so they can't be causing any issues at this point. Aside from like literally ripping it out of my computer at this point. Does my computer still have a rollback point? Do you mean from before it was reinstalled Windows? Because things were working with my audio before I reinstalled Windows. And that was another, like, total bullshit thing about the reinstall. Is that literally, like, my, all my restore points just vanished. Like, it couldn't pull up a restore point to go back to, like, it just deleted them all, and there was like, hey, I need to reinstall Windows Fresh. Middle finger. Save a computer state, but not many others like reused it. Yeah, no, my computer crashed and I had to reinstall Windows. I tried to use the restore point, and it just flat out said, you don't have any. And I know I've made restore points. Like, I've made several restore points over, like, the past, like, freaking, like, 8 months. It's just one of those things where it's like, Windows just decided, hey, you don't get to keep any of your stuff. Middle finger, you know? Like, I have a restore point for, when I finally got my computer running again. But, I mean, that doesn't solve anything because, I already have this issue that's going on right now. So it's like restoring it would just basically undo all the small fixes I've done to kind of like clean up the problem a little bit. So it's not like it would do anything useful. What's going on in this game? know, I don't know. Restore points have never worked for me. To the point of where I'm just like, I don't know, like, can I export a restore point? Like, save it onto like a fucking USB or something? Maybe it'll like keep the restore point if it's not on my computer. Like, every time I've tried to use a restore point when it's like been a critical issue, this just always says, yeah, I don't see any restore points. When PC couldn't even like restore back to factory. PC couldn't connect to the internet, so I tried a factory reset. So a factory reset failed because I couldn't connect to the internet to reset. I want to say it was my last computer. When I did a complete fresh reinstall of Windows, the network drivers didn't work. So I had to get onto a laptop, download network drivers onto a USB so I could plug that into my other computer, update the frickin' network drivers so that way I could then connect to the internet and download frickin' all the other drivers that I needed for my computer. I have a now I think I have a like a USB network adapter now. So if I ever have that issue again, I can plug in a wireless USB network adapter and just connect to my Wi-Fi from that. And then that would allow me to download everything I need. Like basically get the network set up and start working again. It's like they're leaving, so need to worry about them. Sleeping sickness. We have a monument they want us to build. I don't want any of that stuff. Get rid of that. Sleeping sickness. 4 people with sleeping sickness. Zaniga, rabbit, loot, and toem. I guess we'll have toem do it. I need people to get patched up. Lead is the okay, this guy doesn't matter that much. He's got the sleeping sickness. Who else has it? Rabbit, are you patched up? Yeah. And Toem. Toem needs to be tended to. Lazy. Use words of immunity on her. Words with me doesn't knock a person out, right? Okay, so we got words of immunity, so that should help them recover. Do you have enough to cast it again? Okay, so we'll apply that to it, I guess. Okay, so both of them have words of immunity. They should recover quicker. Been patched up quite well. And then we have this also helping with our immunity gain by 2%. Which does this help their recovery rate with infections? 13%. 113%. So that's that should be helping a lot there. And then they just have attending, which is 100%. And in addition to that, the psychic immunity for an additional 80%. And this should be going up real fast. For Toem though, I think I'm just gonna throw her into our pod thing. And just have her heal up in there. That will just take her out of action for a few days. She needs to get bandaged up. Beef has rotted away in storage. How did that rot? Wait, why is it? Oh, there's a heat wave. Why is there a heat wave? And that means, I might not have enough, cooling in my, I mean, that was an issue from earlier. Yeah, the temperature's just barely going over the freeze limit, so this stuff is deteriorating. I gotta get this room cooler. I'm gonna put another freezer in here. So that should keep it colder in these rooms so it stays frozen. Should give these things enough power to essentially run and keep the room frozen. It was like only refrigerated there. Now this is frozen. Okay, did she finally get... Did she finally get freaking bandage? No, she still hasn't gotten bandaged. Sit here for a second. Go fucking tend to her. There you go. Apparently she doesn't like sitting down. Now she'll rest, huh? I need you to go in here. Yeah, use this. That way she'll, get fixed up. You won't have to wait the entire time. But can't use her for a few days now. Alright, so how long ago did this happen? Disease, sleeping sickness. That happened. Day, okay. That happened just today. Yeah, we had to apply some medicine to her. So that way the sleeping sickness wouldn't basically her immunity would go up faster. But she should be fine. Since we're into this. So she should come out in like about 3 or 4 days. She should be perfectly fine after that. We need more AC over here. The heat wave is causing causing issues now. Temperature, industrial color. This doesn't fit over walls. I have like a double wall version of that. I have these ones. And put here. I don't have enough freaking. Can I like? Need to put another one of these in here, so I can just like stick it in like over here. So we can fit one more. You fit one more cooling unit somewhere. We've been like so low on steel that it's like so that should get this built. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna put it like in this room here. I eventually build it. Is that gonna connect? I think that should connect. So we have a bunch of food just sitting here. And we're holding off on giving her upgrade. Don't want her doing sharpshooting stuff. Owners do it with crafting. Want her to be a crafting specialist. What are you wearing that's like broken? Oh, it's your helmet. And you need that helmet because you have bad heat resistance. 112 outside. Oh, you know what I could do too? You can have them use the hot springs. And it should speed up their recovery time. So it'll give them increased blood filtration. It should help with immunity time. Weren't we having issues with power? I remember we were having issues with power still. So I remember I was having issues with power. That was like due to having the wrong types of lamps. We fixed that one since then. Yeah, and the sunlight dilemma. That was a bit of an issue. So I just couldn't figure out, oh, why were they all unable? Are they all incapacitated? Oh, they're all dying of, like, heat stroke. I'm lucky, Okay, well, this is a bit of an issue. They're all dying of, like, heat stroke. Guess gotta make a barn. Or gotta make a bigger area for them to, rest in, like a barn. So, how much would it cost in materials if I was to try to do this? 340. And then I'll just make the rest of the wall out of regular stuff. And then we can collapse that wall. Then we turn that area into the barn. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Build this wall here. And then we're gonna collapse, like, probably about from here to here. And then we'll build a wall here with an entry point here, and then we'll build another wall here. And then we'll make this the area where the animals can basically hang out of the heat, or at least sleep outside of the heat. Wait, why are some of these oh, the heat went down some. Okay, I was gonna say, like, why aren't they suffering from heat stroke anymore? What is their comfortable temperature? $104. So their maximum happy temperature It's 104. I was getting to like 112. So yeah, I definitely have to make a an area for them. I gotta get her some better gear. I mean, the armor that I got her with is pretty good. I need to get her like even more armor. Because her blunt resistance is like really low. What's good armor? It's like resistant to blunt damage. That won't interfere with outer middle. Ogres! Ogres! We're being attacked by the ogres! Freaking ogres. Are they trying to like... Yeah, they're gonna breach walls. So we can't wait for them, we gotta actually attack them. Gotta attack them. It's not telling where exactly they're gonna go. So I'm just gonna start getting people kind of positioned. I mean, more than likely they're gonna try to break through these walls. Those ogres like onions. Let's see, is those two gonna be enough? Ogres are a bit annoying to fight because they have sturdy or robust. Really high health. Each of their body parts have like massive amount of health. Oh, I mean, they're primarily using melee weapons. You haven't got bows. I won't summon the troops. Just in case. Where's she going? Did I not tell her to go up here yet? Oh, it just hasn't redirected her position yet. Where's Buffy? I hit your speed boost. And get up here quicker. These guys are gonna like eat down my frickin' robots if I don't kill these things. They'll be an attack like my construction bots. Where are these guys going? I think they are going for this point right here. I'll get 3 of them. These coming at us one by one. Controlled frenzy. Try not to get like one shot by these assholes. Robot reinforcements are getting here. Oh, there's some. This is part of the ogre tribe. Oh, they're a troll. Okay. So why does this ogre not look very ogre-y? Let me get their leader real quick. Oh, Anora, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream with your Grand Theft Auto 5s. Chase these guys down a little bit. Welcome, hello. Medical treatment needed. All these guys can go back. You're no longer needed in combat. And chart your combat meta. Anybody alive out here? Couple people, but nothing I need to really capture. Their gear kind of sucks out here too. There's not really any point for me to capture them. How you doing, soup milk or soup milk? If we didn't intercept those guys, it definitely would have been an issue later. Definitely would have been an issue much later. So it would have just broken right through the walls. Try to get these guys back inside the base. Is that all of them? I feel like there should be more. Yeah, there's one up here. I don't know how that scyther got all the way up there. But send him back to base. Anybody else doing this? Oh, it was just them. Okay. These guys aren't really even worth harvesting or anything like that. Yeah, another raid. Here to still drop. Good. Pull that in over there. Okay, what we got here? Neanderthals this time. We had ogres, now we have Neanderthals. Jeez, they all spawned as like a giant clump. 113 of them? There's 113 in this cluster. They're attacking immediately. Okay, let's just send you up here. Hopefully they'll come towards our front gate. The Cypher is probably gonna die. No, he'll make it. They're far enough away. One mortar shell I could land it. rabbit. You're gonna head up here. Cheyenne, you chill over there. Cypher, you try to get over here. I need my robots not be outside right now. Them all inside, so don't accidentally run out there and get wrecked. You know what, just in case a fire starts, let's change them. Lazy. I have to bring Emma up there. Rabbit's already here. Tome's kind of out of commission. It's mainly Lazy and Silver. Let's see, make sure Lazy and Silver don't run out there. They're both on inside. That's on inside. Nobody else is going to be engaged. So it should be good. It's your robot. What's this guy doing? You get like inside our base? I don't know why you're chilling out there, dude. You're not even close to the person that it's like controlling you. We gotta draw them in down here. That way we get our main cannons and everything on them. Okay, you're ready. Can you move there? Yeah. Yeah, Rabbit, you can help out. We're inside the shield, so she should be protected. Emma, you can just chill up here, I guess. And then the last thing we gotta get is the centipede gunner. Which, anyway, the Cypher. I'll put the centipede gunner there. Game's lagging a bit with the 114 these guys like running at us. Getting to the point where we need to start kicking on abilities. Bart can use Berserk Pulse. We gotta get pretty close for that. Oh, what is that? Please tell me that is an arrow and not a missile. Wait, hold on a sec. Actually, okay, good. Nobody's got, like, rocket launchers. I just had to double check that. Some guy comes at us with a mini nuke launcher or some shit. Trying to get over the barbed wire and shit. A couple attacks ago, we had like a group come at us, and they were equipped with like There was like at least like 5 or 6 guys that had like rocket launchers. I didn't realize it at first. But like luckily the dude that fired the rocket, like they missed their mark and ended up like hitting the wall. So like they didn't actually hurt our guys that are back here. Yeah, it was pretty close to us getting basically a rocket in the face. Right, scared him off. There was 117 of them. And they're running away with about 46 of them. It's got a little bit over half their numbers. Quantity did not succeed. It's the quality. Alright, everybody undraft. See, those guys are set to recharge already. Computer recharge. And then we can take everybody out. Probably gonna get hit by another attack. Let's set allow selected. Just allow us to take everything here. Now, anybody here worthwhile for us to drag in for mountain lever? Neanderthal though. That means they eat a lot, I think, right? Hunger rate is only 80%. Dude, they're actually kind of good. Hunger rate is only 80%. They are aggressive, though. Strong immunity is good. What kind of skills these guys got? Only 3 of them are in the status of, like, bleeding out of the freaking like 60 of them that just got gunned down. Well, I mean, this chick's good with artistics. So, never mind. It's only a 90% learning rate. Double fire with 90%. I guess it's the Neanderthal debuff. So I think Neanderthal, they had like a learning, slow study. Global learning factor 50%. So she might have been like a freaking like 200%. But this cut her down to like 90%. And it could still just slow runner. Strong melee damage. She'd be good for melee fighting, I guess. Oh, she's not even that good. She went already learn too fast. Let's see, should we... The other part that kinda sucks is that she has traits of underground and mountain lever. And we don't have mountains. I mean, I guess that just means keep her inside. Yeah, I don't think she's worth it. What about you? Cooking, construction, animal? No. Yeah, alright, they aren't really worth it. We're not gonna scavenge these bodies. Or I should say we're not going to capture any of them. They make a mountain of bodies. Yeah, I mean, we only got like 60 of them here. 60, about to be 63. Oh, they died trying to crawl away. At least none of the walls broke this time. And their gear is really even useful. Because it's all like, primitive weapons and stuff. Man, best I'll probably just sell them to a vendor. Next time I get a trader, just try to sell them off. We're sitting on a an anima tree linking ceremony. I could give that to somebody, probably Buffy. If I want to give her this. This only affects hostiles. Wonder how much energy it takes up though. I might give her this just to see how it works. So this could be useful if it's if it affects like the whole map. That affects the whole map. That could be potentially useful for causing like infighting when like the enemies come to attack us. What the hell is this thing doing? Wait, why is it a part of group 1? Oh, that explains why it's just patrolling around. That should be a part of group 2. Okay, that explains. That he was just like following me around and shit. Looks like the heat wave ended. Yeah, next time we have a heat wave, I'll be prepared for it with the animals and stuff. How are we doing on wood? Oh, we got plenty of lumber. Still need more steel though. How much excess? It's got 40 points right now. Okay, I'm going to spend a few points with her. Get her steel drops. Okay, that's like 500 steel that we just got. That'll help us with building some stuff. We've been really low on steel lately. So we're starting to finally bleed out down there. Okay, clean this up. How much steel we got left over here? We got a lot of steel still. I think I'm gonna set her mainly focus on drilling. And lazy do drilling. And he could, but he's only got one skill in it. Anybody else got like at least decent drilling skill? She's the only one that can do mining. Maybe I need to recruit somebody that can do mining. Just so they can operate these drills. Isn't she able to do it? Let's see what her stats were. Damn it, I can't see what her stats were. I can't remember what her stats were. I was wondering if I could, if she had, decent, mining skill. This thing says active when negative power flow. But what side is it counting that for? Never thought about that, because it only turns on when there's a negative power flow. But this could always be like a positive power flow. And technically it turns negative when it's nighttime and there's no solar energy. And these are self-discharging. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get you to primarily do drilling. So we need more steel. And we are out of steel. All the steel that we have right now, majority of it just went into repairing the turrets that we just like broke. Where's that ability? Let's see what this is. Oh. It's a massive set. Okay, so it is a limited range. It's still a pretty big range. Not as wide as I was hoping. Oh, so how much energy does it take up? Creates a lot of psi heat, but it doesn't take up that much energy. So I could still use that in combat, I think. So we can still use that, I think. It's just, not as effective as I was hoping it was going to be. Stuff's all gonna spoil in a day. How long has it been sitting there for? Is this all considered inside? Okay, I remarked that as inside. Just repairing all of the walls. Get a few more bodies in here and then we'll run it up. How much space is this? Size of 33. So we fit 33 bodies in there. Might have to make this thing bigger. Like that thing fills up all the way every time. Yeah, this is all set for important, and this is set for critical. I should be moving that stuff here first. Should be storing 30 lavish meals here. But for some reason they keep storing it over here. Yeah, it's set to important and critical is obviously higher. Lavish meal, it must have like why is there... Oh, right, because the 30. It's the same item. Yeah, why is this stuff not... What's going on wrong with her? She's hungry. She's out in the daytime. She's tired. She's uncomfortable. She's gonna have a mental break. There's not much I can do to stop her either. It's like the only thing she can do right now is eat. And that would solve it. She just needs to go to bed. Just gotta say major risk break now. Because the mood doesn't adjust while they sleep. That her comfort will go up. Get some sleep. I need her to do some more research. So I think her going out and about is I think that's the thing that's making her more on edge. Sure, prosthetics. You could research this, but I don't need that. This could come in handy, I guess. Medical ribs and stuff like that. I'll research that next. You can research that tomorrow. How's everybody doing with their sleeping sickness? You're only 50% healed. Oh, almost 60. You weren't affected. Rabbit, you are also affected. Hydrate. She's just getting up to 50%. Oh, you're still in this thing for another day. I think that's all, because the only other person is over here, but they don't really matter. It's actually beneficial that they're stuck with sleeping sickness. Because then they won't be like out and about, like walking around getting angry about stuff. We don't need corn. We don't need leather. We don't need wood. There's like a steel one or something like that, and that might be useful. This is filled up enough. Send somebody over here to light up the fire. There is Molotov. So they throw those things in there. Throw a Molotov in there. He does about at capacity. The door. Lock the door to my own self. I've lost the key. Alright, so that'll turn up all these bodies. I hope they're not trying to store those bodies in the freezer. Which I think that's exactly where he's going. Are you trying to store it over here? Got like nowhere else we can put this body? Can I stand a zone like out here and just kind of like store some bodies here? We're gonna select this, we're gonna copy settings, paste the settings there. We're gonna change this from critical to important. So that should redirect. People to move the bodies over here, so that way they're just out of the way. We're not trying to throw them into like the middle of our base anymore. I don't want them storing them like where everybody's gonna be walking. Can that guy run this? I wonder if that guy can run this. Because usually these guys are capable of running anything in the base. I'm wondering if he's able to run this. So he's still just repairing shit. I mean, that's fine if he's gonna repair stuff. Oh, all of our food can have frickin'... All this street's just gonna spoil because it's been just sitting here. And nobody's like come by to like move it, so what your needs are like completely fine now. We're just waiting for your mood to settle. And we gotta wait for this temperature to drop down to under, I want to say like under 800 before we let the robots go in. Oh, 400. Gotta be under 400 degrees.
If we can move on from things that broke us,
Should be good. They should start moving it now.
if regret goes deep, baby, it's never for us. Let us be another night. If you say so, please just forget us.
Yeah, if it's over 400 degrees, the robots start to have issues. Textile trader. Silver. What are you wearing, Silver? What's your other clothes? It looks like you're wearing diamond, like the diamond brand stuff. Where did that go? Or did somebody steal it? Very possible somebody just like snagged it. Okay, let's see. How that. It isn't Bueno leather. Plains leather. Hyperweave. Buy like 100 units. I'd like to get more of this. Let's buy like 100 units of that. Actually, no, we'll buy
Slowly sank by the first day, sitting in her own pain. Sometimes she feels like no
85 units.
one by the third.
85 is enough. And Taffer is probably more useful. Do we have any is like Dumbler? Except it's usually pretty good for, it's really good for cold, but it still works for heat. Not nearly as efficient as it is for cold, but still pretty good for heat. What's the best natural leather or cloth for heat resistance? Double strand, and that's like 43. Believe you can't really like produce it. You have to trade for it. It's like a natural like leather. This looks not too bad, but surprisingly plain leather is pretty good. Camel hide, that seems like it's really good. Panther and camel hide. Right, so if I get panther or camel hide, should hold on to that stuff. I mean, they've got a lot for sale. But those are pretty good for hot weather stuff. I need like clothing that I can give everybody that's going to protect them from heat. I mean, dragon scale's really good for that. I think it's like the best stuff, but it's also like really expensive. Cost-wise, Devil Strand's not bad. It's 43 for heat resistance on Devil Strand. This is 54. Has like no freaking cold resist now, but now might have to start just growing this. This could be really good for just making stuff out of. Really good for protecting against heat, it looks like. So I know you can grow this stuff. We can make a few pieces of clothing out of it. Let's buy 150 units. We can use that to make some clothing. Can clear all that out. And then I want to make some clothing. And I'm gonna force a few people to wear. Make this out of Devil Strand. That doesn't help at all. So masters make that out of cloth. About a shirt. Oops, I mean, let's see what the stuff was. So a shirt's got 32 or 3.2. Boosts up to 5.4. Makes it 4.3. Yeah, I could make a jacket, but I think a duster. I think a duster is like outer. Yeah, that's outer layer. That's not gonna help me. I need stuff that's on inner layer, inner or skin. So that's gonna be like tribal wear. Tribal wear inner or skin? Tribal wear skin. If I made some tribal wear, that basically takes care of torso and legs. I make this out of like Devil Strand. And what can make that out of 29 degrees. This is 23. I mean, this would be a pretty good piece to put on. A 60 fabric, and it's much better resistance than if you were to make like t-shirt and pants. This is only 5.4 with a t-shirt. And I think pants are gonna be probably about the same. Yeah, another 4.3. So tribal wear is probably the best thing I could give somebody for heat resistance. They could just put that on underneath their armor. And then they still have other layers that they can put on. because this is skin level as well. Because what is the order? It's like skin. Then isn't there a layer after that? And then it goes to outer. Because I think something like a jacket. Oh no, I guess it is part of outer. So is it just inner and outer? Or like skin and then outer? I was gonna say, I thought there was a middle layer. Wish there was like, there's gotta be a mod or something that like lets you do like stuff easier. Not many items use it. Yeah, so skin, middle, then outer. And then there's like accessory. And then obviously there's like, you know, like I think like headgear and belt is technically accessory, right? Yeah, I think that's like accessories belt. And then it's like if two items conflict, you can't like can't have them both on, you know? These are on the same layer and then the you want like the same spot or something. Like you can't have like a helmet and glasses. You could have like a glasses and a mask. I want to say I did see a mod at some point that's like lets you see what pieces go where or something. So what's a medium piece? Or middle piece, I should say. Black armor vest. Sash. There's a couple pieces. An occupied both middle and outer. Damn, yeah, so that... Yeah, the mech lord suit. It's like it occupies, both middle and outer. It's like the heavy armor stuff. Replaces both middle and outer. Hydrate. Yeah, I mainly use it mostly, the sash is mainly for weather protection. I guess what we're gonna do, we're just gonna make tribal wear. I'm gonna clear all of this. We're gonna make this out of dragon scale. And then anybody that's got like heat resistance issues, we're gonna make like 2 of these. They're just enough to make 2. But anybody that needs a little bit of heat resistance. They're going to be wearing that. What was I about to search? Oh yeah, diamond bone dome. Guess we don't have any. Well, at least the ones that we have are equipped. Whoever, somebody took hers. Toem? Did Toem take it? I swear, we had another one. I thought we had two of these. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but I don't feel like she needs riot gear. She should be wearing something else. Yeah, I told them to make two of them. Because I had just enough to, make two of them, so... I think we'll give one to her. But she's got 119. So that'll replace, Wait, donkeys overlap. Synth thread. Oh, that counts as underwear top. Which I think that's modded. Then this is skin. So I'm gonna replace those two pieces. Yeah, plain leather pants. And the cloth top. And that should give her a bonus, like, at least 10. Comfortable temperature range. And then she could use the other one. This is using some fabric heavy tribal wear, which does not really give much heat insulation. And the heavy stuff takes up more spaces. It gives her some defense, I guess. We'll use it on this too. But she's okay. I think that's because of her prestige helmet, the cataphract helmet. I think that gives the majority of her heat resistance, right? Oh no, that does none. Is it the recon armor? Recon armor doesn't do much either. It just says natural high heat resist. Yeah, I guess she just has natural high heat percentage. Oh, this stuff's pretty good. Need frickin' literal medicine to make it though. And synth thread, which I don't really have. I mean, I have some, but I don't even know if I can even make it. But this would be pretty good to make if I could. Can I make this out of other stuff? I mean, this would be really good for heat resist. But I don't know what all the, it's like 100 ingredients. What if I make this out of double strand? Still 51 heat resist. If we cancel, cancel making this. Could make that stuff. Can only really make like one out of the one thing and then one out of the other. So Chris's cover, pretty much their entire body, their entire skin level body. Fabric 15, some thread, and then 2 glitter wolf medicine. And then where is there's dragon scale. I'm gonna make this out of dragon scale. We'll make one of these. And then we're gonna make another. It's like a tribal. Okay, we'll just change this one. I'll make this one out of double strand, I guess. Oh, I don't have double strand. If I had a double strand, did I not buy it? I could make it out of cat fur. I think cat fur will do good. If I remember correctly, the stats for that. I think that's the only other thing I've got. Unless I want to make it out of like hyperweave, but I'll probably go and make it out of hyperweave. Cat girl fur. It's 34% still. Or 34 degrees. And then whenever we research Devil Strand, Devil Strand's actually worse. Actually, cat fur is better. What if I make that stuff out of cat fur? How much cat fur do I have? 120, so I'd only be able to make one. Alright, so we'll make one tribal out of that stuff, and then one. So make one out of cat fur for the tribal wear, and then we'll make the nano skin tight suit. Make that out of the dragon scales. No, I just need somebody actually making. How good is Rabbit? She's at 11. Ace is at 16. What's the skill requirement? Did it say what the skill requirement to make this? Give it difficulty. Well, I guess I might worry about somebody messing it up then. So I can just send Rabbit to do it. On the add bill menu, but not on the enter panel. Okay, so there is no requirement. Didn't say there was one, so assuming that there is none. We're just gonna build this out of wood. Here to there. We're gonna build an animal cloth here. Now we're gonna move all your sleeping spots up to here. We're gonna expand their area by removing this. Then we're gonna put like an AC in it in here. So that way it keeps this area cool. Do we get all the bodies? Looks like it. Cool, next set of bodies ready for processing. Alright, now we got a bunch of bodies that we don't have to worry about. Is yeah, the process of like mass graving people, this becomes super tedious after a bit. I think if you use the like the furnace, they'll still prioritize moving the bodies and like storing them somewhere. So they have to like move the bodies first, and then they'll process the bodies to put into like an incinerator. Well, it's like with this process, you just throw them all in there and then you just burn them up. But, you know, I should next time I get attacked, if I can find somebody that survives, I should use the rip scanner on him. That way we can have some more of these. So we need those for building some of the more advanced robots. Did they finish building them? They did finish building up. I'm gonna build this. I'm gonna build this here? Oh, it's backwards, that's why. I'm gonna build that there. And set that to freezing temps. That way we can keep this all this area is cold. How's our base sickness? At 74% immunity. We need to reapply. At 63%. Where is Lacey? sense of community. Rabbits. I'll have Rabbit visit hot springs after that. The frick is lazy? What the hell were they? Why were they all the way out there? And then you go take a quick dip. You go in there too. And that should help you with healing. And we got like,
Look at me, I'm smiling, beautiful and violent. Welcome
I
to
think I got anything I need to replace or repair on people.
my bloodstream. Madness is my morphine. Beg for it from way down there.
Out the hot springs.
'Cause I'm a king.
Basically a
I'm a king.
medical hot spring. So it helps people
I'm a king.
recover from injuries and stuff. It also gives them a little bit of recreation. And it boosts their sleep for a little bit. And makes their comfort skyrocket. So if they got somebody that's like really uncomfortable, you can throw them in there. I have something that needs to be like finished like working on or something like that. I can usually throw them in there to recover just a little bit of sleep. So that way they can keep working on it.
'Cause I'm a
Oh, did we finish the... Yeah, we did. Okay, the tribal wire. And this pile.
beautiful and
Put on the floor.
welcome to your life.
Who should I give this to?
Psycho in my bloodstream.
So I don't think this gives us,
Morphine. Beg for
doesn't
it
really give us blunt resistance. This gives us some sharp resist.
from me, I'm smiling.
How much does the nano suit do?
Island. Welcome to your last nightmare. Psycho in my bloodstream. Madness is my morphine.
I'll be making this out of...
Way down there.
The blunt resistance is really low. So the tribal wear is going to be better for blunt resistance. So it's going to be better for somebody that's going to be more in close combat. Both of them are going to be fighting from range. Push into the pole is like, I'll cast it up. Heal lock.
Cause I'm a king.
Which one was gonna give more? Is 64 heat resistance. And this is giving 38 heat resistance. So you could give that. It gives the tights to her because she has some lower resistance. Yeah, just lower comfortable temperature. And then we give the tribal wear to her because she's already got pretty good. It's just the other stuff is gonna be better. Yeah, I'll give it to her. And then we'll build the other ones. Actually, I have to take off a few pieces.
Okay, now hear me when I say
She's got 152 heat resist.
can't feel the heat now on my skin. And then it stops just long enough to shake my fist into the sun. Get back to doing what I've done.
Gotta make the other stuff.
I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna miss.
Why are you sitting in bed?
I don't wanna wait.
Do you need healing or anything?
I don't wanna wait.
No, another 8 hours. So you're good for another 8 hours.
Wait.
And you're rested. You've got plenty of sleep recently. Let's go work on this. Books Traders from Xeno. I need new fish. Just like over here. I need wire to connect that. Alright, Xenotex. Which I bet they're selling the fucking the tights that I'm making like right now. Sounds like I just wasted the materials. Oh, don't walk through the frickin' the radiation.
Savor the moment, savor the moment. It's bittersweet. I wanna feel the sun. I put my Ray-Bans on. Yeah.
Man, it's not like they've got anything that great. From the ones that I've looked at. And Argyle Wool. Argyle Wool Kid Tribal Web. Tribal Wear. You guys don't have shit. Oh my god, can you walk slower? There she is. Alright, let's see, go buy some livestock. We could sell them some of these cows. Just to get rid of them. $810 rhino meat. Get rid of that stuff. Got a lot of corn right now. How many meals do we have? I see. Can't see. It's not displayed. I'm gonna assume I have a lot built. So I'm gonna sell like at least 500. Potatoes, we'll go to a few of these. Go up like 200 and so 246. We got a lot of rice. At least 700. Berries, it doesn't matter. Got a lot of milk, you can just get rid of it. You don't need that for anything. cam fuel. We've been out. Buy that shit. Those components. The advanced components though. We'll sell like 300 cloths to these guys. Nana hair is used for some stuff. Don't really need it. Oh, here we go. Can't use that steel. Buy that stuff. Oh, that's right. I got that spirit wood. I just haven't booked anything with it yet. How'd I pick that up? Smoke pop, side chainer. Meh. I mean, I guess I could grab it to give somebody access to Skip Master. The Skip Master is pretty powerful. We'll figure out how much this is going to cost at the end. If I only spend another 1,000. Gain social level up to 8. Could be good for some people. I'm just not sure who I'd give it to. This actually would allow me to get somebody to train up their social skill without having them actually talk to people. How expensive is it? $100. Yeah, I'll grab it. So if somebody reads this book, does it lower their mental break chance? Does it increase their mental break chance? He was talking about the book. Because the book lets us get social skills without talking to people. Oh, we got 300 beers. Sell a few of these off. So like 230. We'll keep like 100. Let's see, wooden Guardian best. Oh no, that's stuff that they have. I feel like I can make this out of something better than cloth. So we're just gonna sell that. Get rid of this. Keep that one. Mirrors shouldn't have stuff made out of cloth too much anymore. I think we're probably just gonna get rid of a lot of our cloth made goods and mainly keep like more specialized items. What does this even do? This jacket. Really good cold, but sucks for heat. So we don't need that. It's anything that's like bad for cold resist. I mean bad for heat resist. Bad for heat resist and good for cold. We're probably just gonna get rid of it. So you don't need to be picky about that stuff anymore. anymore. Now I've had like 4 long days in a row now. News. Weapon cabinet. So we're still 1,000 over. Could grab that side trainer. To buy that side trainer. We could use it to teach somebody or get somebody into skip gate stuff. And then we have somebody that can use more of the skip gate things. We'll do that. Wait, what? Oh wait, we own it already? Wait, that's a thing we own. Why was I thinking we didn't own that? Wait, now I got a second guess if I was buying and selling stuff. Yeah, I gotta give that smoke pop thing to somebody. I mean, I probably bought it for the very reason I just explained it. Oh, why is there a dead turtle there? We grab this. Oh, lifter 4 is getting it. Hello, Khan. How is used? Okay, we've gotten rid of most of this. Just waiting on one more expansion, I think, on these things. We can disassemble. Pretty much these 3. There's any water left up here. Disassemble that. Disassemble that so get some steel back for that stuff. Like 1 component and some steel. Blah! We're just gonna hang out in the river. I don't understand why they're storing that stuff over there. Take the best stockpile. Maybe it's just there. We're just gonna stockpile, so just drop it on the floor. Oh, what's going on? Panthers hunting pace. That was a bad move on your part. Wait, you like hit it like one more time. Shot its tail off. Alright, how's everybody's sickness going? You're at 90%. Rabbit is 75%. Toem is been cured. Then this guy's just sitting here. Like 56%. Pump that thing up a little bit. That runs off potatoes. Okay, so we'll get to let's check all of this. Auto dishwa. The dishwa. The new roofing area. Okay, roofing there. We'll let roofing over here. And then we're gonna build temperature cooling device. We just put it here. We don't have to reroute any power lines. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. Got room for 20 animals up here.
Feel it in your soul. Let it fill your soul. Hear my sound. Call it soul. Call it deep. Call it anything you want. Just believe.
Then we're just gonna get rid of all these. Yeah, no, they're no longer sleeping outside. We essentially got a barn for them. Still here.
Feel it in your soul. Let it fill your soul. Hear my sound. Call it soul. Call it deep.
Make sure visitors can't use this area.
Just believe.
I don't want them to just drop anything in there. Or more so I don't want them, thinking that they can just run in there and grab food from my fridge.
Just believe.
Yeah, I don't think I need these anymore. Unless there was like a quest that I was gonna accept. I completely forgot about it. There was, I completely missed it. It wasn't I setting up to do some kind of quest. Or like I was gonna get like I was gonna get like 20 people or something. Maybe it was a while ago. Either way, I don't need this here. I mean, I could extend this into a temporary housing section. So if I ever have like visiting people, they can all sleep down there. Should we build that? Did epic. Alright, he stole him. Somebody grabbed him. Let's go through everybody's freaking inventory now. Yeah, he took the damn tights. Rabbit took him. And that was supposed to be for, kill him. She's got a much better range on her. And she's got to find some other clothing to put back on. All this. Bare leg. Animal implant. Bare leg. Heart efficiency is 80%. And augmenter. Point of this. Oh, it becomes a weapon. Bionic Umbro Brain.
Closer, I need you to hear me now. I'm
gives 150% body part efficiency.
that you can figure out.
That's some weird shit.
On my face, you'll notice that I'm just as afraid. These scars I can't erase, so I need you to know it's who I am. Who I am. It's who I am. Who I am. Who I am.
I didn't know I had this. With a washing machine that can wash clothing so well that you can tell or you couldn't even tell someone died wearing it.
One billion reasons in the stars. In prison, deep within my heart.
Some kid detergent.
It's written on my
Wipes the death rot right off of it.
that I'm just as afraid. These scars I can't erase, so I need you to know it's who I am. It's who I am. It's who I am. It's who I am. It's who I
I gotta love that when a cleaning robot is cleaning with dirt.
It's who I am. Who I am.
Sign them to inside just so they don't go roaming around into like the freaking. Like, yeah, that you don't need to sweep the dirt.
It's who I am.
Not sure what we can do with this area yet. Just kind of a little cubby hole for now. Bunch of monkeys. Things really aren't even worth that much food. Oh yeah, there's a stack of silver here. 500 or 433. 433 silver just sitting in a field. Oh, there's all this silver up here to... How are my lifters doing? Sure, are my lifters doing anything? There's plenty to do around the base. I feel like my lifters are just like not actually doing anything. Well, that one's recharging. This one's delivering waste atomizer stuff. That one's recharging. So half my lifters are recharging. Where are you going? Oh, you're delivering it to that stack? I mean, like, I've got all this shit they need to pick up. Got all this stuff over here. Can't have her just do it for a bit. All this over. What's Lazy doing? That meat's gonna spoil. I gotta get it inside in our refrigerator. I guess we could make like a door over here. Let's like make like a couple reinforced like barrier doors out here. You have a lot of bones. The target temperature 70 degrees. Just give him like 20. There's like 500 steel there. Sitting there waiting for somebody to pick it up. Our grid is pretty much out of power. When daytime finally comes, So we're getting our energy back, but okay, cool. The turbines are picking up. So we got positive energy. These things run at 200, regardless if they're being used or not. You're getting close to a point where I'm actually seeing almost into our waste packs. That's a good thing, because we can get our waste pack stuff like broken down enough. We could start making what they call like tox generators. Yeah, toxifier generators. Start making these things. An output 1400. Yeah, solar generator still does 17. It's only operational during daytime. Rabbit in the grasses. What was I looking for? Yeah, we just got like some washing machine. Oh, see it here though. Things are going okay. Just repelled a couple of attacks a bit ago, but still trying to clean up the mess. Burnt all the bodies already. We're trying to pick up all the equipment that they dropped on the floor. Medfire, thanks for coming by. Have a good rest of your night. And this is our only consistent consistent thing that we got going on right now. So this is our medical training dummy. We basically just we drain blood from him. We practice attaching and detaching a peg leg on him, so that way our doctors can get skilled up. I've been forgetting to capture people for the subcore rip scan. That's been just sitting around. Training XP, not really. That's more or less just to stockpile. So that way if I ever have a medical emergency, we can, you know, give people transfusions and stuff. I think it's just best to keep that going. But yeah, it's mainly we just do the occasional install a peg leg, remove a peg leg, and then that skyrockets our medical abilities. I think she started off at like probably like 4 or 5 skill. No, it's less than that, I think. It had to have been like 4 or 3. But yeah, it's like just hops on a leg, takes off a leg, and it's like practically a level. It's their left leg, right?
Hard to ignore all the things we say. I wish I could change it. A little shaky. Our emotions got the best of us lately. I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight.
Thank you for all the
We can say a lot,
implants.
pressure
Yeah, these two have all the implants.
ain't no fit. But got that kind of
Rewired these people, so they pretty much they don't sleep.
and useless without your love.
They don't sleep. They've got a constant mood boost on them,
Without your love,
and their brains are controlled by robots now.
turning pages, communication
Deep infestation.
basics.
That sounds like drilling.
Well, let's face it,
Shit. All right.
isn't easy as they say it.
Buffy looks like she was class. Cool.
I got issues, yeah.
Perfect. Buffy was actually on her way here.
Our feelings too bruised to fight.
We're just gonna hold this door open. Just move back here. The robots aren't gonna get here in time. I think I can get she's kind of doing something right now.
Without your love,
I think she can make it, but doubt she's gonna make it. Just speed based on her. So she can haul ass quick enough. I could get Tom over there, but it wouldn't hurt to do the
we can say a lot in a little.
do that surgery over there.
Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that
Get in there. No, you're not.
counterfeit.
Either good. Now you're lined up.
And you
Hopefully we don't hit this,
without your love,
but I might hit that when I shoot at these things. There they are. Power up the attack.
without your love.
What can I do? Oh shit, there she is.
We can say a lot.
Her ass ran over here quick.
Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. Got that kind of love that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without
Looks like
your
they took care of it. Alright. Just let Emma just finish off any of these things that are still alive. Looks like it's only one of them's kinda survived. That's a small attack. I was expecting way more than that. So it was like barely like 10 of them. There's like 5 orthos, another 3 of those. Yeah, it was like barely 12 of them. Go figure, right? I go from getting attacked by like 100 frickin' ogres, and then it's like, oh yeah, here's 10 little beds. That was not a proper scale. Change of scale there. I was worried that I was gonna have to actually grab my robots for that fight. Maybe I didn't bother bringing them. Oh yeah, washing machine. There it is. Okay, what's this under? Miscellaneous? Oh, recreation. Why is that under recreation? Alright, there. How much steel do I got left? What's steel under? 800 units. All they can afford is like 10 guys. And there was that one attack they got. It was like they detected like my toxic waste or something. And they spawned like 100 of them out here. But then they didn't like chain react spawn. So like they were just like stupid easy to kill off. In most of my other games, like the insects are always like the biggest issue I always have. But I think also it's mainly because most of the other times when I play, a lot of my bases are usually dug into like cliff sides and stuff. I think because I've been since I've mainly been building on like open areas and like actually built a base that was like outdoors, I guess. Like, since I built like an outdoors compound, I think the insects have just been a really easy thing to deal with this time. If I'm ready now. Interesting, maybe that's because the insect swarms have a large number of swarms. Well, usually what ends up happening is, so like the way that the insects trigger is the most common way that they attack your colony is that they'll just burrow up into, like right into the middle of your base. And they'll do it at points where it's like inside of rocks. So like if I built like a lot of stuff like say inside this rock here, if I made like a base inside of here, like they'd be much more likely to spawn inside of these areas. And I feel like the amount that spawns like inside your base in those situations, like they seem to be like much higher than just like say a like, you know, spawning from a drill or something like that. How do I use this? Let's set this like critical. What is this set to? This is set to critical. I have to set this to important. And then now they can haul it. So what happens when you haul this? Actually haul this. You take this. Okay, maybe you need to operate this? Oh, you need to operate it. Okay, so that's what it is. So we have to have you operate it. operate, no free space, no water capacity. Okay, so we need water connected to it. We need plumbing. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but what's it under? 18? Plumbing, lounge, and I'll run a pipe right through here. Make like a redundant pipe. And we'll do this real quick there. There's no point not to do that. Okay, so it needs that stuff connected to it, otherwise it won't run. There we go, now it should be good. It's running, but really have any indicator tells me it's progress. Well, I guess it's just done whenever it's done.
Feels like I'm floating with life of a day. To be closer to you.
We are almost out of power. How much energy do we have during the day? Do I need more solar panels? Yeah, usually I am. You get like a whole bunch of insects that are just like up into your base, look just like pop up in like the middle of like the residential or something, and then they'll just like break everything in the room, and it'll be like tight corridors. So it's just like hard to deal with them, and there'll be just like so many of them. It's just like it's hard to evade them. And they'll happen to do it in like this time it just feels like they pick like the perfect spot. So it's like you don't have like a good hallway to shoot down. You can't like really set up a good line of defense against them. I don't know what is taking up the most power in my entire base. It's like in Factorio, like you can look at the like what's draining the most power from your base. I'd like something like that. Like ice water. Power showers. we don't need heaters for anything. It's kind of pointless to research that. Oh, learn jump hacks. Nah, let's not ignore it. So I'd rather give somebody a shield belt. Yeah, daytime. With excess power skyrockets. During the daytime, we have massive amount of energy. Just nighttime, it's goes away. I guess we need more we need to make some more batteries. Might lessen the strain on our systems that way. How's everybody doing with the Hey, you're cured. You've developed immunity, but you're recovering. Just about done recovering. Oh, so then the only person left would be Luke. Prisoner, she's at 91% immunity. See, how much did you get? Yep, see, she like leveled up like an entire level. By taking that leg off. She gets a lot more XP for removing the peg leg than she does from putting it on. So like putting the peg leg on, it's really not that much XP. But like taking it off, it's like probably like 10k XP. Has her daily limit reset. Yeah, it looks like it reset. Yeah, she can learn some more stuff. Insta peg leg, left leg, right? Does it really matter who puts it on? It matters to make sure that she takes it off. I think it should do is to kind of eliminate this run. Get to this stockpile. Just put peg leg. Set that to critical. So this way, we'll have the peg leg just kind of sit there. And then we can just use it whenever we need to. Yeah, she had like 7,000. And now she's at 8,000 for doing that surgery. But now she'll jump up even more. Now she's got 13,000. It's definitely fallen off a bit. Oh, maybe it capped out. Yeah, she went over 2,000 for her daily limit. That's probably why it was so much so much lower. Now his t-shirt has deteriorated into nothingness. This is still running. Is there anything that tells me how long it takes? Should have been paying attention. I mean, I guess it's reasonable that it's gonna take a long time. I just wish there was like some kind of indicator to let me know how long that time was gonna be. I could like come back and be like, oh, okay, now I know when to take it off. And like load up the next set. Wait, did somebody already do it? Is there new stuff in there? They already... You know what? I think they did. Because I don't think I had this, Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't have this dark marine helmet. This is storage critical. This shouldn't be storing tainted, though. Yeah, tainted shouldn't be in here. Who took off their Star Explorer mask? Silver did. Silver, you don't need that. It barely gives you any heat resistance. Yeah, friggin' you. This back on. I mean, yeah, the Dark Marine helmet is better for combat, but she's not a combatant. And I need her to have the Star Explorer helmet because it gives her so much more temperature defense against heat. That's because this map is permanent summer and always warm. It's like I gotta make sure everybody's got heat resistant gear on. Because otherwise everybody starts suffering from heat shock and stuff like that. Yeah, the amount of power we're able to store. during the daytime is like immense. But as soon as it becomes nighttime, power just drains so much. How much toxic output does the generator perform or produce? So I say, it says it up with 1400 power. How much toxin does it produce per day? The fire generator produces 6 tiles of pollution every 3 days. 2 tiles of pollution per day. I guess it takes 3 days to generate the toxic waste. For 3 days, it poops out like 6 tiles of pollution. And then how much toxic waste is produced per tile? Is it like 1 toxic per tile? Each toxic waste pack destroyed or disintegrated creates 6 tiles of pollution. So if you clean up a waste pack of like clean up like an area of like I guess because it's not even. But so essentially, it generates 1 toxic waste pack every, 3 days or 6 days? Every 3 days it generates every 3 days it generates 1 toxic waste pack, which it just breaks immediately, creating 6 tiles. And then I guess when you clean that up, that would be 1 bag of toxic waste. But then I guess the issue is when you clean it up, you can't get all like 6 tiles in like 1 swoop. That could turn it into like 2 to 3 bags on average. In one freaking 1 waste pack every like every 3 days. That's not bad. I can manage that pretty easy. But you can't just get the waste pack out of it before it dumps it, you know? Instead, you have to you essentially have to let it like pollute the ground, and then you have to clean it up. Because I'm in one of these. destroys 1 unit of toxic waste every 12 hours. And that runs at 400 watts.
Oh, I dream just to be where you are. In a world I can see where you are. Though you are
So, I mean, if you're looking at the amount of resources
wish you're here.
generated versus used,
Where you
it's literally using up
dream just to be where you are. In a world I can see where you are.
like 125 units of,
To be
like 125 watts
wish you're here.
over the course of 3 days to neutralize the amount of actually no, not even that really. Because it's 12 hours. 12 hours at 400. Cover 3 days worth of toxic generation. Yeah, I mean, it's like it just uses 400 watts
Just to be
for 12 hours to cover 3 days worth of
in a world I can see
full operation.
where you are. Though you are meant to be. Wish you're here.
If you spread that across 3 days,
Oh, I dream just to be where you are. In a world I can see where you are. Though you are meant to be.
yeah, that's like 120.
Wish you're
Somewhere around like 133. 133 watts. It uses up like roughly 133 watts over the course of like compensate for 3 days worth of power generation. If you're putting like a waste pack atomizer connected to it for like direct disposal of its waste pack. Yeah, they must be washing all these. Not seeing them moving these things around. They're definitely doing it. Where's Rabbit? To do enhanced quality on it. We'll turn that into good.
Seen the light in the dark, but it's been a while.
We get it up to normal.
And just remember,
Rate it again.
from a heart beating next to mine.
So it's usable.
'Cause everything I touch seems to crumble, and everyone
Let's see, how good is this?
broken down. Everybody runs when
115 sharp resist. 41% blunt.
my hands up in the sky, reveling the storm
115 and 40. Cataphract's gonna be way better. Cataphract's way better. But better than just regular marine. Better for the sharp, but I think the blunt isn't as good. Yeah, blunt is 41%. Oh, this is better blunt resistance. And Buffy's got a cataphract. Yeah, I guess I don't really need this. I guess we can sell it off though. Nobody else really is gonna use it. I need her to have this helmet. This gives her mech bandwidth. And then she has this for mech bandwidth as well. These two aren't, well, I should say these three are non-combatants. So I just have them equipped with things to prevent them from taking too much heat. And Cataphract is like the best armor in the game. Yeah, I think Cataphract is the best non-modified weapon or modified armor. Like it's the best non-mod armor. Because there's also prestigious version of it, which I think is just exactly the same. The only difference that people who are like of royal, people who are like a part of the royalty stuff, they're able to wear it without basically complaining about needing prestigious equipment. Cause yeah, here's Cataphract armor. Prestigious. 120/50. And then 120/50, so yeah, it's the same. There's this Phoenix armor, but I think it's just jetpacks or something like that. I think that's the only thing it does. It just gives you the ability to do like leap when you have chem fuel loaded. Oh, it gives them incendiary rounds. Basically fire Molotov, I guess. Yeah, in the tech tree, that's like the best stuff you can get. Xenotech might have something. I mean, this is better for having blunt resistance. The sharp isn't as good, but having the higher blunt resistance basically more than makes up for that. But then you have reduced move speed and stuff like that. This Dark Knight armor is pretty good too. Dark Knight armor, Dark Knight helmet. So what was that stuff? That was Dark Marine, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think that's the same stuff. This is kind of like modded one fight armor is Xavier faction. And the stuff that you need for building it, there's like special stuff that you need, like black steel. You need like the XF armor parts and like XF key parts. Like that's I don't think you can really make that stuff. Most of it you have to just trade for it. Or deconstruct equipment that has it. I can make like XF armor parts. But that still requires like special items. Yeah, I don't have the research for it. I'd have to research how to even make it. What are you making? High explosive shells. You're making more. Oh, we're making more mortar shells. So we got 70 rounds. That's pretty good. How's our power doing? Seems like power's starting to stabilize. And I might try to upgrade this part of the wall. Because this part of the wall always gets destroyed. How is your training? Still a long ways to go to 15. And you heard to level up to 15 for crafting. And have her specialize in something. So otherwise she can only specialize in one thing. And don't want her specializing in combat. She's primarily a crafter for the colony. Yeah, this is like part of fortifications medieval. I'm trying to reinforce some of my wall so it has more health. So that way when these things explode, they won't blow up the wall. So I've had it a few times where something will happen where like this thing will explode. Somebody will fire a missile at it. And the missile will like hit the wall. And I have like a giant hole in the wall after that. And then just like enemies will just start coming around this way and like flood into my base from here. Just like completely gone around all my ditches and stuff. I still have some ditches back here. Ditches and trenches. To slow them down, but it's like this is like the main thing that's what's up in town. Like like this is the emergency backup. If they're getting this close, we're in trouble. Like, this is supposed to just provide us enough time to where, like, shit has hit the fan. And we're essentially gonna be retreating. We're gonna be falling back from here or something. Can nobody, like, freaking pokes a wall with them? With a knife, like, twice. And just break a freaking, granite wall with, like, 500 health. That still pissed me off. The fact that, like, some guy just, like, runs up to it. Like, I think it was, like, a combat knife. He hit it, like, 2 or 3 times, and it was like, I just lost the wall. And all the enemies just started, like, going into, like, a small hole in my wall. I'm just like, really? The thing had 500 health, and you destroyed it with a combat knife. It wasn't even like because there's like weapons that are siege weapons or something. I'm pretty sure there's like a siege sledgehammer or something like that. Yeah, breaching axe, there it is. And this deals like bonus damage to like walls, I think. So is it tearing down walls, doors, and other structures? Yeah, it doesn't give the stats here. But it's actually, it has the damage modifier. I got a few of them in place around here. A little tight here. That doesn't say none. Maybe it modifies like the characters some. Maybe it's something on the character or something. It's like deconstruction ability, or maybe it modifies like their deconstruction. It's gotta be like one of those hit-on modifiers, I guess. Can I tear this thing down? So I know it's like a monument, but I mean, I finished the objective for it. So I'm wondering if I could do something like build like a tox generator inside of these things, and then build like I should say just move pollution pumps like around them. Way I can get some consistent day and night power. it's like it'll be protected in here. So that way people can't just like run up and just break it. Or, like running by to get to like the front of the base. And it's like far enough away from the rest of my base that like the pollution that it produces won't be somewhere that people are going to be walking. They won't like they won't be like stepping on it, you know? Getting them radioactives.
It's just old school. It's not up to us.
It's not that many things that have like good
It's not up to us.
blunt resistance. Usually a lot of things have things that'll have a hit slashing resistance for like bullets, like sharp resistance, and not a lot of things have good blunt resistance. 56 damage, range of 43. So it definitely has more range. I only like a little bit. And then this is a 3-shot burst. So that's 20 damage per shot. Potentially 60 damage. I mean, this is technically still more damage. But it's spread out damage, you know? This is the other one being a single shot damage. I don't know, what would be better? Just like a single shot? Cause this is that's more like a the charge sniper rifle. It's more like a shotgun. Not so much a not so much like a rapid fire. No, like it fires all 3 shots at once. So like one of this like pretty much bound to hit them. But then like the other 2 have a much less chance. But it's like you're probably gonna hit like it's good for like if there's a crowd. And usually when I get attacked there's almost always gonna be a crowd. So it's like you can kind of spread your damage out. But then it's like if I fight something big, like say what is that thing called? Like the so like the clean or something like that. Yeah, something big that has like a lot of health. I'm wondering if like the single shot would be better for that. I'll say, who should I give this smoke pop to? So I need to give it to somebody to give them the ability to use skip master stuff. So it would give this ability here, smoke pop. which is pretty much useless. But the thing that I'd be getting from it is basically it'd be giving me freebie point to unlock the skip master bracket, and then I would have to spend points to get skip. It'd take 4 points to learn skip. It's kind of an investment still. If I was gonna do it on somebody, it'd have to be a low level. Could have her learn it. He's still level 11. Still is kind of high though. 22 is way too high. And she could learn it, but currently have her trying to get down this this set because I want her to run summon pack. So she can just call in a bunch of animals if we need assistance. She could learn it. She doesn't really need anything else from these trees. And then Emma is currently trying to level up to learn Shadow Skip. And then I want her to eventually try to learn Assassinate. I could just keep her with Kill Skip, but Assassinate's always it's just having reserve. Probably Toem. He's like the lowest level that could potentially use it. Because every time you level up, the amount of points needed to gain the next level becomes higher. 352. And now she's got this. We'll probably have her learn these three. Fourth, have a go around this way and learn this. Having her focus on drilling has definitely increased the amount of steel that we're producing right now. We finally actually have a lot of steel now. Just it's not in the base. It's like 600 just sitting out there.
Through all of this, you told me that you loved me so much, but now
that explains why nobody's cleaning it.
and I can barely breathe.
Very edges of squares that I can't reach.
My head, I pulled apart all the pieces to only see I've always wanted you. So let's
As we're trying to click on it, I'm just like, why can't I
to feel it all, no lie.
Ty's cleaning that up?
We don't defy, we eat the life, stuck in self-destruct, and we can't wake up, don't wanna give it away. You're making
can clean up those last two pieces. Probably gonna just reinstall this down here. So it starts cleaning this area. Finally cleaned up most of it. Inspired cooking. The thing there are cook, but
I know we're scared, and every day feels like a bad day. My biggest fear is you will walk away.
I say we don't really have much food that we need to make.
Battles here, and I'm standing in the fire. So take my hand, and we will stay alive. So let's take this time to feel it on our lives. 'Cause if we don't, the fight will eat the love alive. Stuck in self-destruct, and we can't wake up. Don't wanna give it away. Can't make me
This should finish cleaning up this area.
don't eat the love alive.
One more, so completions in 3 hours.
The love alive.
That should remove this.
Don't eat the love alive.
And to say clean one square at a time.
Don't eat the love alive. Don't eat the love.
This has like an invisible illusion. Like sensor thing, I think. Or storage thing. Mexica. Yeah, we're just trying to optimize power and stuff. Trying to figure out where I wanna. I'm definitely gonna be building some types of whatever generators. I was thinking I'd build them like right here. Then I want to make sure that I can fit these pollution pumps like right next to it. I don't think it needs to be like ground. I think it can be I don't think it has to be dirt. I think you can have like this type of ground, like bricks and stuff like that, and that should work fine. Should make flooring in here. That floor should I put in there? Like the Tommy mats.
Waiting for you. I'll be here waiting. Waiting for you.
Once this thing finally expands, that should take care of this last square over here.
Waiting for
I can move this like closer over to here. Help clean up this area.
I'll be here
seems like it only hits like one square. Like one square every 6 hours. So I guess if you combine the amount of energy it's gonna take to run the pollution pump, so that's gonna be running constantly over the course to restore 1 tile every 6 hours. Yeah, so it's like 1 tile every 6 hours, and then that produces 6 tiles of pollution. Like half a day would be so like 6, 12, 24. So in one day it takes up 4 squares. So every day and a half it would be able to clean up the mess of like one generator. So at the rate that it produces toxic, 1 pollution pump is enough to cover 2 tox field generators and clean up their mess. Actually, I mean, that should, now that I think about it, this should reach over there. It should just clean this up as it, expands. I don't even need to actually move this. That's just fine where it is. Any other things to research? So like I could technically like move this like right here and then have like 2 tox field generators, like 1 on each side. And that would supply power, everything. Just produce power. It's like 1,400 energy each. So that would be like 2,800 power. And that'd be running constantly. So I could be running like day in, day out. And I think I've got enough of these waste atomizer packs to cut down my toxic waste. I'm thinking I might build another one. Thinking too, I might I'm probably gonna build them in here. But I need to move this wall back like 1 square. I can move the wall back like 1 square. Build one like right here. No, I can't build it there. It would have to be this way, because it'd be blocking the access point. And build one here and one here. Just have to move that wall back. Then for those that have to move this one over. That like right there. Which require me to move that over 2 squares. The best case, then I'd have to move everything 2 squares to make it line up properly. I gotta redo this. Allow for more room. So that way they can dump stuff over here for robot recycling. But I guess I could move it over here, but I just never utilized this area the way I was expecting to. So I was gonna do this for like a bunch of stuff in here. I just never got around to it. Our daytime power is like him. Definitely well adjusted. It's just our nighttime power. It eats up too much. I feel like we just barely store enough energy during the day to make it through the night, but it's like if we get hit with like a solar flare, or like we have like a sudden energy surge that like drains our batteries. There's things that can go wrong. It'll pretty much screw us over. That's why I figure out some way to mitigate the amount of energy we're going to use. And something inevitably goes wrong. Got too many cows. Scared of some of these. Let's get rid of 4 of them for now. And which he was thinking ready. Jesus. Leader of the Diamond Bones has captured 5 prisoners. Enemy facility has no place to store them. And need to watch over them for 25 days. Oh, they're like paralyzed. And be kept in bed. I mean, that's easy enough. Auxiliary AI medical. An orbital bombardment targeter. These things suck. They don't hit their target. I'm not that accurate, I feel. I don't feel like this is worthwhile. Like, the only time this thing is, like, worthwhile is if you're getting attacked by, like, somebody's setting up, like, mortars or something. And they're all, like, clustered together. You might hit them with, like, it's like trying to hit them with a mortar. This thing, though. This thing might be worth it. I think it just gives you, a medical surgery success chance. Medical 10 quality and tending speed. It basically just gives you a bunch of buffs. Like, I'd probably do it for this. And then I'd either give it to, Xenia or Tom. I mean, she's already, like, ridiculously good at, like, medical stuff as it is. I guess it doesn't really, it's probably not that useful for her. She's already got, like, 130% like medical surgery success, 128% medical speed, 200% like tending quality, medical 10 speed of 128. I could give it to her. He's pretty good. The alternative is I give it to somebody that's not that great at it. Like, she's kind of good with it. Probably not gonna like spend too much time having her like skill it up at this point. It's like I could just give it to her. I don't think anybody else is good at medical. It's either I give it to somebody who's already good at it, or I give it to somebody that's like kind of shit at it and just like use it to an emergency style thing. They'd kind of be like the individual that's like our medics got injured or something. Oh, Rabbit could also do it. Maybe I give it to Rabbit. I forgot that she She has medical skill. So I've been focusing so much on Torum. Maybe go to give it to Rabbit. Yeah, I think it might be good to give that to Rabbit. So she could be backup doctor. So that would give us 4 solid hands for medical emergencies. She's a non-combatant, so she won't get injured. Then she'll be available for helping with medical treatment. Because Tom and Pace, even though they're both pretty good at medical, they're the ones that might actually get injured. Because the alternative I was thinking was I give it to Toem, who's gonna be out in the field. Because I send Toem and Emma to go do like deliveries and stuff. And if Toem has better medical capabilities, she'll be able to tend to herself and stuff like that, as well as tend to Emma. So it might be better just give it to her, because then she can basically do field surgery stuff. Of course, it's remind me that's the plan in 25 game days. Because I gotta get through 25 days to even get this item. Take care of 5 prisoners for 25 days. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And one freaking one jail cell short. I should expand my jail. I mean, I can do it on the back side of this. And just make like another set of cells over here. And then just kind of like enclose it. It's like one ram is this room itself is a 3x3, but the entire room takes up 5x5. If you're gonna lay it out, it's gonna be a 5x4. It'd be like a 5x4 all the way down to here. And that leaves enough room to get around there. 1, 2, 3, 4 more cells. So essentially this would be the entryway for it. And then we need to have enough room to easily walk down here. So I would have to cut this area off. So this would be like this, then people would have to go through here and get up here to get into here. And I could just rebuild this. Put the entrance on this side. I was saying I was gonna expand this too. I could make this a little bit bigger. expand it like that. Move the inch with the storage area for the this is the storage area for the malt tub. I'll just make this the entrance. Get rid of this door. I'll probably make it out of granite though. Make these granite walls because I don't wanna I don't wanna make this out of steel. I made it out of steel at the time because I had a lot of steel just to kind of spare. And it's like now it's like that's a bit expensive. It's like 35 steel. It's not that expensive, but I need to like be very stingy with steel at this point. I'll make this out of granite. Let's do all that. We'll start getting that built. As far as this goes, somebody's just gonna have to double up. And then we'll just, we get the cell block built. We'll transfer the person over there. But for now, they'll just have to double up. First, I'm gonna get this expansion done. Then we'll work on the cell block after that. Prisoners have arrived. Well, none of them can actually walk, so even if I left them there, they'd never actually get out. It's a very small chance, that they'll basically, recover from this. Like literally in the like less than like, oh, you've got like 25 people afflicted by this. Maybe one of them will recover. I always also perform an operation, and you can cure them. It takes up 5 oh no, it takes up 10. It takes up 10 Glitter World medicine. That is a lot of Glitter World medicine. Right now I've got 57. And that's like basically what I've stored up from like the start of the game. hard to come by, but it's crazy powerful. Pretty much if you use that shit, it's like pretty much you're guaranteed to have like the best success that you possibly can. Unless if the person that's like using it is just an absolute shit doctor. Like, if you're at least like 10 skill, pretty much get away with like doing anything with it. Can't just run a power line in here preemptively for I'm gonna be using it for later.
The neon signs are falling. Electric yellow and maroon. It penetrates, it makes us swoon. Colors grow and come alive. Into our veins, into our lives. Millions marching in disguise. In the city of sin, it's no surprise.
He's taking care of them, right? God, don't use the fucking... Don't give them lavish meals. That they're prisoners. Give them simple meals. These are lavish meals on them. Is there a way to... Monuments will be destroyed. Building, built a desolate building inside one of your monuments. The monuments will be considered destroyed in 24 hours. That doesn't matter though, right? Because I don't have any quests associated with it.
It penetrates, it makes us swoon.
So it doesn't matter if it's no longer a monument, right? So I did it for
Into our veins, into our eyes. Millions more.
yeah, rabbit inheritance. We already had it for
In the city of sin, it's no
15 days after. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this gets it's unmonumented. It doesn't do anything to the base. Like it doesn't give people like a freaking league base or anything. Wait, holy shit, you've made a lot. It needs to be transferred to our base though. Okay, I think you've dug enough for now. I'll take you off that for a little bit. Put that back down to like 3. he can check all of that. I mean, I could just put, half the dirt down there, I guess. I think it made concrete, ground in there. There's a power conduit, it's not flammable, right? It's all made out of steel, I guess. And that's gonna be 55 steel if I make this. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna do that. So it's like consistent.
It's a slow start in my head. You came and went every night. If I see you again, are you my friend or my life?
In that over there. Copy settings. These settings. Delete the zone.
It feels like you feel like home. You feel like home. You feel like home. It's a slow start in my head. You came and
Why is this thing just wandering?
every night.
Shouldn't it be trying to build shit over here? What's this thing doing?
If I see you,
Apparently robots take breaks.
are you my friend or my life?
Oh, there you go. Now you figured out there's things to do.
It's often I guess. I think you in my chest feels like. It feels like you feel like home. You feel like home.
What is this? It's being stored here.
You feel like home.
Nothing? Manufactured.
You feel
Styles.
like home.
Cloth was being stored here. It starts storing silver here. Same priority as whatever this is. Which is important. Should be higher priority than this. Okay, so now they'll start stacking silver there. Oh no, the monument will be destroyed. What will I ever do? Make a swimming pool. Have a spa and a pool. definitely not something I should prioritize, but what the frick not? How much water do we have in our water tower? We got a lot up there. Built like a secondary water tower. Here's packed dirt. Put some packed dirt here. Just so we don't have like trees and shit sprung along here. Hey, passes. Welcome, welcomes. What is full of the apps? Woke up for the water. Hydration. Let's hope that you find the hydration. Gonna put a granite wall there. Cute, father. I'm just gonna seal that wall off. And then just kind of build this up like this. And then I'll turn this into, turn that into a wall there. And they'll build a rest of their walls. These cells will probably be a little bit larger than the other side. And get rid of that. Or maybe we should leave a buffer. Now that I think about it, there should be a buffer. Simply because this is gonna get up to being like a few thousand degrees. It's gonna get up to like 1,000. So I don't want the heat like leaching into the base. Buffer, barely know her. I think this would be better if we do it this way. That way the heat doesn't transfer over to the main base that way. Wait, where'd the Molotov go?
Okay, now hear me when I say I'm leaving winter for the spring. Can't feel the heat.
Critical, yeah.
And then it stops just long enough to
They
shake
run off with it?
to the sun. Get back to doing what I've done. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna miss you. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna
off with our goddamn explosive. Where is it? That bugs at a quick glance look like Tyranids. Yeah, the big ones kind of look like it. Yeah, there's an EMP grenade. No, not a frag grenade, not rocket launchers. I mean, I guess we could bring an incinerator. And light them on fire, just torching. Okay, well, whoever picked it up is running around with it right now. I don't know where it is. It's all peg leg left. And Bill, move peg leg left. Reach level 12. 100 XP. Now 6,000. Almost 7,000. Max learning for one day. And they're called the Mega Spiders. Oh, finally, somebody cut it down. I'll have to install carpet down here. Prisoners have arrived. So I got like another, like 24 days ago. 23 and a half. I feel like I want to expand our combat area a bit. I feel like it's a little cramped. Because I want to try to fit some more like cannons and shit in there. The only way I can do that is I've got to we have to like dig up all these graves. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just dig up all these graves, and then we can expand this wall, and then I'll give us some more room to use for fighting. That That way we can fit more people on the wall and spread them out better. And then we'll have a little bit more secure area to fight with. Still gotta build those uranium turrets over here too. Gonna build 2 autocannons and a uranium. This was gonna be like our west defense point. This thing should be, yeah, got enough range to hit the very top of that, as well as hit the very bottom of that. Bake starts trying to come up through these ways. These cannons will just start blasting the shit out of them. Your base uses like 5 autocannon turrets and like 1 uranium turret. The only thing I don't really like about setting up these turrets is to maximize the range. Like enemy pikemen, they have like ridiculous range, right? So it's like they'd set up here and be shooting down at your guy. Well, these are like the only things that can shoot back at him. So you're just sitting there waiting until they either break your turret or your turret hits him enough to actually like destroy him. It's like such a long range too. I guess long range accuracy is 95%. That's pretty good. And actually I need to put something here to prevent them from pretty much standing on these squares here. It's like I need to like some chunks or something, just some sort of like debris or something, so they can't stop on these squares, and they'll have to stand here so they don't get full cover from standing behind the granite wall there. I could put some corpses there, but those will eventually deteriorate, which is why I was thinking like I just put slag chunks there. I could have somebody just manually pick it up. I could have her pick it up and just move these and just like dump them like right there. Oh, I forgot to close that door. Oh, here's some right here. We can use these. So now, if something does come through here, they'll be forced to have to stand on this square before they can start firing. And they can't stop here. because they can't stop on top of the trunk. And then they won't have a shot from here. So they have to move into this like gauntlet area. Still gotta build that though. Let me deconstruct. That wall there. So we're going to. How much granite do we have? We've got 344 blocks. Hydrates. Are we using granite for anything else right now? I don't think we're using it for anything else. So we're just gonna make these walls out of granite then. Do you have any pre-built beds we're just not using? Rules. I think most of them I just didn't use. Makes me ones then. Yeah, we'll just make these out of wood. They can't just like blueprint it. Be like, alright, just copy all this. And then we need... Did I never ventilate this? Oh shit, I never ventilated these rooms. Oops. Oh, I think I ran out of steel when I was getting around to that point. I just never did it. And then I need carpets. And then some more carpets. That's all. It's all ready to go. They just need to build it now. Let's see, where's our... It's our deep water well. Full of drying. $11,000 liters of water per day. $12,000 liters per day. Yeah, it looks like we're pumping at capacity. Like how much we can even pump. How much can this pump? This pump up to 10,000. I guess we don't really need another. You don't need another pump unless if we unless we have like another well to pull water from. I mean, we have this one, but it's like our original pump or original water well. That was essentially powered by this thing. I think we're fine with water pumping. Have these lifters been charging for like frickin' the past 5 days? Like, why are these things still charging? I swear, like, these things were charging like frickin' what, like 3 or 4 days ago? And now just finally finished charging. Alright, we can get rid of this this moisture pump doesn't need to be here anymore. And we can straighten out this wall. Which is a little bit better. Make it more symmetrical. Wait until this gets all built up, and then we'll work on building this area out. essentially we're just gonna let's just do that. I don't even really need that much. I'm gonna build 3 in here, and I have to do that. It gives me the probability of putting in 3. I'll probably only build 1. So that's been taken care of. I'm gonna reinstall this over here. I'll just be on ready for box generator we're gonna build down there. I do need one more. Cooler in here is whenever there's like a heat wave, it's like just enough to basically like make this room a little bit too warm for it to sustain the cold. How much metals do I have left? 100. I'll make sure I'm not gonna try to start building it and then be like, oh hey, you cut a hole in your wall and all the cold air like zapped out of the room. Now all your shit is like decomposing. I'm just gonna like over cold this room to the point of where it's like if somebody just like breaks a hole in this wall, it's just gonna be frozen solid. Like there's no way this room will warm up. Is kind of what I'm going for. And if like the door is like wide open, it's already down to like -20. We can clear out, I guess we don't need to clear this out. We need this hay. And these marble chunks aren't gonna catch fire. I can throw a Molotov in there and just, clear out that stuff in there. Just paste that. What's she doing? Oh, wait, she's feeding somebody? Or is she feeding somebody metal? Metal is a great source of iron. Oh, yeah, he was feeding metal to this character. Yeah, this person eats metal. Can I, like, not feed them metal? Can I feed them, like, stone? I don't want to, like, give them the... Is there no way that I can, determine what they get to eat? Can't really change what they get to eat. I'm just gonna lower that a little bit. Or any way I can, like, I can't, like, even just leave a rock in there. So I leave a rock in there. They can't get up to eat it. Well, yeah, I had to, change all their food plan. They were all set to, like, frickin' lavish. Now there's a way I can, assign a default priority for, like, what prisoners eat. Just forget where it is. I know there's, like, something somewhere. Maybe it's under medical. Prisoners. This sets their default. I think I have a mod that does it. Unless if I disable that mod at some point. It's much easier to set that up if they don't like if they're able to walk around and stuff. Because then you can put like one square in each of the cells that has a requirement set up. At least it works for me because I can specify like how many of an item I want in a certain location. So I can go like, you know, simple meal. Maybe like simple meal. Just want one simple meal. And then now they'll always put one simple meal on that square. Which it doesn't work in this situation. Because these guys can't walk. But if they could walk, I could do that, and then they would always leave one meal in their cell at all times. And then whenever they get hungry, they can just they can grab it, and then whenever like somebody that can transport gets a moment, they will then deliver another meal to them. And they'll always have a meal ready. Just leave a simple meal in there. and they'll just eat it themselves and you won't be feeding them. Well, yeah, but it's the same issue though. The fact that I can't specify what he needs to eat. My characters are basically I wish I could change this. Because like, even if I leave like a rock in there, I think they're just grabbing the highest priority item on their eat list, which is probably metal. So we're just bringing them that stuff. Which really sucks. I can't, there's no way I can change what he eats. Doesn't have to be a raw resource. The only raw resource is flour, hops, and the leaves. Not manufactured. And just that listed here. If they weren't paralyzed, I could just leave the food in there. Like I could just leave rocks in there and he would eat that. I'm just gonna have to slowly feed him my supply of metal until he finally fucks off. 25 days. I mean, should I just like cause I could cure his paralysis stuff for the cost of like 10 glitterwold medicine. 10 glitterwold medicine worth the cost of all the metal I'm gonna be feeding him. So I can instead just give him like rocks. Energy reserves used directly by nuclear to not grow hungry. So what if I just say don't give him anything? So we're not giving him anything. What happens when he gets hungry? Like, does he start to starve? Because he has food. Like, this is his reserve. So let's see what happens if we just remove the minerals. So I don't think he actually goes hungry. Let me check. Yeah, he's foodless. So he doesn't actually get hungry. First, there's 25% of their minerals to metabolism per day.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrow.
So is that,
See where all this road goes, maybe San Diego,
I feel like majority of it is so that they can
maybe San Diego.
use abilities, I think.
Roll down all our windows,
It says something about them
close one leg out the window.
using 25% of their minerals to metabolism. But this guy's technically foodless, so
You can run and you can hide. You can
he got 200% hunger rate.
take a breath,
So we'll see what happens when he gets to
take it one ride.
0, and then like if we need to, we'll give him some food just to stabilize him. But we're gonna have to like kind of micromanage this guy, I think. What we're getting out of it, the auxiliary AI medical. We get an orbital bombardment targeter as well. It's a one-time use thing, and it kind of is useless. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is he just can't use his abilities when he runs out of energy. It's not like his actual food supply or something.
Down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo.
Genetic research lab.
Like a flamingo.
I don't really want genetic research though.
And you can
Really using genetic research or anything.
look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind.
We got enough for
Day at a time.
an animate tree linking.
And you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath,
Give it to Buffy again.
take it one
What is this? Oh no, this is like that's like a mass attack. I don't want to use that.
take it one
I think you leveled her up for anything. She's pretty good with everything. That's why I want to give her a guided shot. That's about the only thing I'd probably give her.
and you can hide. You can look and try.
Silver
Take a breath, it'll all be fine.
gave you empath, but he never actually learned anything in empath. Guess we could give it to her. I would start learning empath stuff. So we could get her to, we do need somebody else that can do, it's like soothe, I feel. You've pretty much learned everything you need. I mean, we could probably learn Overshield. And maybe Far Skip. Buffy, I don't think you need to open. I already went over you. Rabbit, you can learn stuff. But you're so low level that like I don't want to waste the point on you. Because you can level up so quickly. I kind of feel the same with her. To where it's like I don't feel like it's worthwhile to give her the point. And then she's also low level. Like I'd only really want to give those points to either somebody that's like just about to get the ability that they want, or somebody who's like already a high level. And like high level is like over 15. And everybody that's over 15 doesn't really need it. Okay, so she takes the build-up fatigue of nearby targets, keeping them refreshed, but then lowers her need, and she'll need to sleep. So if I was to give Buffy a half cycler, and she was to cast that spell, energy dump, would it just not affect her? Because she wouldn't need sleep at that point, right? Then she could essentially just go around and like refresh people, just like walk up to them and just be like, you sleep no more. You do not need sleep. I mean, might as well try it. I've never used it before, so I never knew what it would do. You might as well just try it, right? I gotta build some stuff though. Because if I'm gonna do that, make a half cycler, and make a joy wire. I mean, I don't need to make a joy wire. A joy wire for her. Okay, an AI chip. Need an AI chip. Half cycler and joy wire. Joy wire is just extra boost for her. I mean, she doesn't really she never really needed it, but she does have a pretty high well, I guess there was one point where she needed it. She had like I think somebody died or something. That made her like her husband or something like that. Like died somewhere. So then she had like a minus 30. Like freaking like 20 days. She doesn't really need it anymore. But I mean, if I'm gonna give her this other stuff, I might as well just give her the full suit of it.
Lately, we're 20-something crazies, and every day we're lazy. We drink a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up. But we'll call you when we're scared.
I'm just gonna take care of this real quick.
But we'll call you when we're scared. You can call us when you're scared. Mother, I don't know if I'll call you when I'm there, but I can promise you that I'll call you when
Burn up those corpses.
I will call you.
Probably should have thrown it up there, but it'll spread. It's fine.
Lately, we're 20-something crazies, and every day we're lazy. We drink a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up. But we'll call you when we're scared.
And it's all
Lately, we're 20-something
stone and steel out here.
weekends get too hazy. We laugh a little much, yeah, we think
So the fire can't spread outside of this room.
you can call us when you're scared. Don't you call us when you're
At Buffy. Energy dump.
call us when you're scared.
how much energy does that take up? Jeez. 3%? Alright, she's like tired right now. These two don't need sleep. Silver's sleeping. You really need sleep right now. We'll just use it on Rabbit and test it out on her. See what this shit does. Because it's either, she loses sleep, or Rabbit will lose sleep. I'm pretty sure she's gonna take the sleep from Rabbit. And then she gets tired. Yeah, so she gets full rest. And then now she's exhausted. So yeah, that does work the way that I thought it did. Just gotta like frickin' pass out. Oh my god, just go to bed.
If you're chasing, you're wasting your time. I might get better.
So all it does is it drains their sleep gauge. Oh, she's missing a gauge. Now she's not. For some reason I felt like she was missing a gauge. But yeah, if I give her the sleepless thing, I can just cast that whenever. So if I need somebody to recover from something, like make them like wake the fuck up for a fight or something. Say we're like we're getting ready to fight and like somebody's like exhausted. You can cast that and like revitalize them. Have it gained a level. Nope, the last two didn't catch fire. Oh, yeah, alright. No, whatever. We'll get them with the next batch. This frame's ready. He's got to finish building this last little bit here. So let's get this wall built. Have a have one prison room ready. And this one's technically ready. It's just we're waiting for the plumbing to get hooked up. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter with these guys. They're all unable to walk, so it's malnourished. So yeah, it does actually affect his hunger. Or feed him. feeding him silver? Dude, what the fuck?
Every time I say goodbye, missing you is hard to hide. But baby, it's worth the price.
All I wanna do is stay.
With confidence in your eyes, you've taken off my
So
disguise.
stupid.
Never leave that
All I
behind.
wanna do is stay.
Yeah, I'm flying away to the birds in LA, and it hurts so bad. But I promise to you that the miles in between us will never change. The nights we stayed up, it felt our pain. Turning to love, a million days wouldn't be enough, so I can't stay.
Hey, what are you going to go grab now?
Stay.
You're grabbing actual food. So will he eat actual food?
Stay.
I wish that I could stay. Stop counting down the
Yeah, I mean, I'll eat actual food.
how bittersweet to say
His hunger just plummets.
that I could stay.
All I wanna do is stay.
That bot is like
Is stay,
doing something now.
but nothing will ever
What he's doing.
change. The nights we stayed up,
Giving him some steel.
our pain turn into love. A million days won't be enough, so I can't stay.
All I wanna do is stay.
Oh, this sucks. You're just so plummeting.
Stay.
I just feed him a rock or something. I'm gonna go pick up this. I'm gonna fucking bring this over here. Now we're going to drop that there. Wait for her to leave. I can use wash or strip them. So we're gonna do this. I can't even throw him in a cryo sleep chamber. They're not letting me feed him because he's sleeping. Wait, why is she sleeping up there? What the fuck? Wait, why did she change? Why is she not sleeping in her room? I'm so confused right now. I don't understand why she is decided to sleep in a bed that wasn't hers anymore. That was never hers. Alright, for some reason it just prioritizes giving him metal. And he needs at least 50%. His freaking hunger, just like him, plummets to like 0. I almost feel like it might be better just to give him silver instead of steel, simply because it's like probably cheaper just to give him silver, since steel is actually like more valuable. It'd be horrible at TM. For some reason, somebody's like, "Oh, I'll just go and class seal." Like, no, don't. Silver mine. And get like 2,400 silver. Oh, damn. If I ever get a freaking prisoner that eats like stone or whatever ever again, I'm just gonna abandon the mission immediately. This is just stupid. It's metals from the ground. Try like, if I throw this guy into like the biosculptor, one day I could just like throw the guy into like the biosculptor and just be like, "Hey, you're stuck in here now. I don't need a feature anymore." Wonder if that would work. I threw marble and shit in there. Yeah, I threw these like rocks in there to see if like they would maybe prioritize giving him this, because he's like in the same room as it. I think it has to be metal. That is such a stupid freaking thing. Like, I like biotech, like, without his fucking gene that makes him do that, and just be like, he doesn't have that gene anymore. Automated surgery machine that can extract a person's gene that creates a gene pack from them. The extracted gene will be randomly selected from the person's DNA genes and force someone into the machine, but they won't like it.
Knowing my heart is worlds away.
The genes are currently regrowing will kill them. Well, how do I, like... Is there a way I can just, like... remove a gene from somebody? Just so it's like they don't have the gene anymore? And I never really messed with the genotech stuff. Character editor would do it. Actually, maybe I can do that. Fuck this guy. Before I do anything else, let's save it. And colonists, no. Prisoners. What was the guy's name? Nicolai Marine. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Can I actually edit his? I think I can edit his genes though. Hey, Pano. How are you? Is there a way I can edit his genes? Enslave and recruit. They carve out our interests up. This is help stuff. Each. The memory maximize. Social. Log info. Or to hear be it. We're doing okay. Trying to figure out how to forcefully edit this character's genes. Because he's got the shitty ass gene. And I have to feed him like fucking steel like every like 2 seconds. Otherwise he gets like ravishingly hungry. And I need him for a freaking quest. In the top left. There. Does one of these do it? Oh, can you click on the little triangle? Oh, what is all this? Okay, maybe we could try to just replace pawn with a new random pawn and see what happens. And that considered killing him. So that didn't really do what I wanted it to. But it also made them like a colonist. That's not what I wanted to happen. Like, I just want to get rid of that stupid gene that he's got. It wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't eating literally like 100 steel like a day.
Life passed me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight of everything.
I don't understand what the Lebanese, Khan randomized bio name skills traits backstory.
Oh, I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free. Think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free.
Maybe that one.
Free, free.
Yeah, did that change? See if that changed him. Nope, he's still the same. He still has the metal absorber. On the right side, maybe under the race. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, just get rid of this shit. Fuck that stupid ability.
Pass me by. Never
Give
knew
me those traits there.
I belong in a web of love and light.
Alright, that should hopefully.
String me along and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. I feel it falling apart.
Alright, just use it. I don't fucking care. Why is he's not eating like 90 fucking like feel goddamn minutes? And that's all I care about. So he's got rid of that stuff. I think we're good now. That was kind of a bullshit thing that they gave me. Take care of this guy for 25 days. By the way, he's gonna eat every single piece of steel you've got in your entire colony. I literally would have had to do a freaking go ahead and run all the way down to the freaking the purple domain. Like their base. Like I'd have to run all the way over here. And like pick up like steel. And then like run back. In order to like freaking keep this guy like fed. I'm already like super low on steel to begin with. I don't know for sure. I mean, it looks like it was like a custom xenotype that was probably included in like a pack or something like that. Like some pack that I have. I mean, like I renamed it to just include a bunch of 3s, so I don't like overwrite their the base xenotype in case it was like used for something. Called a 2 or something like that. But yeah, I don't know.
It sounds really good.
It might have been part of like one of the
What is it?
the Geno packs that I have installed.
Space flute.
3 already? God damn it. Gotta build a cooler out here too. Keep that room cold. Or at least I gotta keep the room on. Oh no, we did build it. Never mind. So I was gonna say we need to keep this room under it doesn't have to be 70. As long as it's under 80, I think we're good. If it goes over like 100, that's when it gets to be an issue. Undignified bedroom. Why are you sleeping there? I don't understand why she decided. Oh, my royal brim. Specifically built to accommodate you. I don't want to sleep there anymore. I'm gonna sleep in this other shitty room. Oh yeah, I gave her the charge rifle. Forgot about that. He's got a charge rifle now. She's have a battle rifle. Blah 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 blah. I need to get to sleep. How is this still not built? I knew she was gonna put him there. Now he's fucking in the room. Got his own room now. Alright, so remind me. Or give me that medical thing to tow him. And after we finish that mission. You know, I've already like sunk like cooking. She wanted to steal into that asshole. What? Alright, everybody. Thank you all so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. Hope y'all have a good morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Today was Sunday, now we're on Monday. Okay, so we'll be back again. We'll be back again on Monday night. Stream some more stuff, do some more stuff. You know how it is. I don't think I got much anything else. Yeah, I don't think I got much anything else for tonight. I need to start getting more in the habit of and get to bed. I've been staying up really late lately. Yeah, I played that freaking captain of like industry game like after the stream, and oh my god, I ended up playing that fucking thing like till like 6 in the morning one night. I was just like, oh shit. So it's like kind of messed up my sleep even more. And I need to try to start being a little bit more into on track again. Yeah, it's like maybe the sun. It's actually more like I'm just like I'm playing a game, and then like all of a sudden I hear birds chirping. I'm just like, oh god damn it. I look out the window, I'm like, yep, that's That's not night sky anymore. That is the haze of the blue sunrise. And I have to like listen to like birds chirping for like freaking like hours because like I'm trying to go to sleep. You just keep hearing this beep. Beep, beep. Beep. I'm just like, God damn it, stop it. And it's like I gotta turn my TV up louder. So that way I can like drown out the sound of the birds. But then that like keeps me awake. It's like, well, fuck, you know? A vicious cycle of souls. Oh, no, it's vicious. Cynical. Savvy. Slender. Sappy. Spherical. I'm just killing time. So anyways, go say hi to the heinous. I'm gonna go to bed now. Well, actually, I'm gonna go try to find something to eat. That's not gonna help with trying to get to bed. I'm gonna try to find something to at least like snack on, just so I'm not like starving. And then I'll try to sleep after that.